No! No, Cassandra. No! Damn it, you... Oh, that's true, Aaron, though. I always forget about that.
This is my time. I'm seizing the moment cause I gotta go for the time's gone. Ain't scared of the dark cause I'm bringing the light with a nice long. I shine on. See it coming, I don't need a sign. This the moment, I'ma make it mine. This is my time. My time, my time now. My time, my time.
I mean, I know I'm supposed to be the great hero of the liberation and all that crap, but come on. Sorry. No problem.
Clanny, where are you? Finishing this the hard way.
Oh. Oh, that's just evil. Too nice. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, that was okay. There you go. Hey. This is maybe not the best. Crap. Oh god, when was the last save? This could be really bad.
Holy skunk sweat! Ouch!
So that happened.
Hours later.
Oh boy. I know. I often forget, but I do know. Thank you.
Of course, sir.
I wasn't talking to you.
Well, who else could you be talking to? Should I be concerned about your mental well-being, Commander?
What the hell? Not what I was going for, Aloy.
I'll save this for a dagger.
That's what I wanted. There we go. That was so much better.
Now how to get out of here?
Bobby, thank you so much for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Oh, there's more than one of them. I think one of them just took a flying leap off that tower. Would be funny if he came here on his break and raided himself. That would be hilarious. We should try and make that happen. Greenie, if you're there, be prepared to raid yourself. So let me get the raid started. Oh, we already... You are there. How's it going, Greenie?
It's called How to Get Ahead in Navigating.
What? Oh my god.
Well, look at this. It looks like instructions on how to get ahead.
We could give him our head and use these instructions to get ourselves a new one.
Yes, I suppose we can give you this now.
Thanks.
Oh, shoot. Oh, that, nope, that, Oh my god. Holy crap, guys. The 30th anniversary edition. Oh my god, I used to play this game, this edition of the game. I still have my book back there. Look at this. Can you... This is unbelievable. Do kind of have in mind all the happenings before... Oh my god, Serana. Not sure where that boat went.
I'll see what we have ready for Mr. Legrand. I know it's here somewhere. I saw it a while ago.
Freddy Krueger sweater.
Here, use my sword to do it. I made sure to sharpen it for the occasion.
Ah.
Fus Roda!
Talos be with you.
What was that, Legate?
Nothing. Just saying goodbye.
Well, the men will be expecting some kind of speech.
That sounds nice.
The power over life and death.
Oh, baby.
It excites me.
No, move.
Oh.
Thanks, man.
Oh crap.
Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak.
Hey! Shh.
Wow. And I thought I had done some parking jobs in this game. Ah! Gotcha. Sucker. I'm just gonna leave that live grenade there. I'm sure that won't be a problem.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot.
Whoops.
Visual on the goods. If I had to hazard a guess, based on its profile, I'd say the aliens developed this unit with the intention of tracking and isolating single targets. It appears to have a sophisticated evasion system as well.
Perhaps we should try to avoid those tentacles.
So far, so good. I haven't died yet.
Not going out that.
That pretty much means I'm guaranteed not to die ever, I think.
No! Crash into us now! She's gone!
Damn it! You can't take risks like that. Watch your flanks.
So that's how you want to play it.
Come. There's much left to do. See you at the ceremony, Misthios.
It feels too much like this is finished. It's not at all finished. I've still got so much more to do. But it's coming along so nicely. I really like what is happening with this place. I'm just trying to incite violence between the Triggermen and the... Oh, shoot! Not me! Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. No, that... that didn't work out quite the way I had hoped it.
Well, you found me. Congratulations. Was it worth it?
Oh my god, it's GLaDOS.
On a scale of 1 to 6, I'd say I'm sitting at a strong 6.
I guess we both know what's going to happen next.
Delamain misses you. Here to shut you down.
Your specimen has been processed, and we are now ready to begin the test proper.
Oh my god, it is GLaDOS.
Really appreciate it if you didn't make this difficult.
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test. Telling you would spoil the surprise, so I'll just give you a hint.
What the fuck?
I'm going to kill you, and all the cake is gone.
Oh my god. Oh crap! I forgot. Whoops. This is fine. This is okay. This is not a problem. Nope, too fast. Darn. Oh, you son of a...
Nice shot, Chloe.
I did not mean for this to get...
Shit! Bullet!
Frost salts! Wow, that was easy. Oh. And... yeah. Nice.
Papa Bishu!
What the hell? Oh, hey, our headless friend is back again. So it's not actually tied to the bridge then. Hey!
This yours?
Oh, whoa. What did I just do? How is it possible to do what I just did? I have no idea where this is going to take me, but I have a feeling it might be a station or the Nexus. What?
You can't stop me. I thought Jedi were powerful.
None shall pass. Ah, a red herring. Pass.
Didn't you used to be a used chip salesman?
Well, yeah. But I decided to get into a business where unsatisfied customers are less likely to come back and complain.
Oh my god. Ugh. Looks like it might actually get you up to the elevation you need to get up onto that platform up there.
You move too much.
I'm hardly moving at all, silly. How's that? Nice and still for you now?
There's the other connector.
Oh boy. Oh, sorry, guard. I hope they're not hostile now. Crap.
Something terrible has happened. I finally proposed to Elaine.
Congratulations. That doesn't sound so
And when I placed the engagement ring on her hand, she was placed under a horrible pirate curse and trapped for eternity as a solid gold statue.
Ah, that explains it. I was struck with a wave of overwhelming hatred and anger.
Yeah, that LeChuck was a pretty mean guy.
I was talking about Elaine.
Well, there's no time to worry about that now. We have to hurry.
Do not panic, Guybrush. She will be safe until we can break the curse. You only have to worry about her being stolen. Where did you hide her?
Hide her?
Hide her?
You didn't hide her? She's a solid gold statue on an island full of pirates. What were you thinking?
Oh god. Which... Oh my god, did I just murder her? I thought those were corpses.
I prayed to the gods, and when they pulled it out, there you were.
What is going on in the background there? What was that explosion?
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Well, what's your name?
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood.
Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. I apologize for the slightly longer intro tonight, but I've been working behind the scenes on some stuff and getting ready, and it just took a little bit longer than I was expecting, but we're okay now. How's everybody doing? It's good to see you, Tradesman Bob, Great Red Shark. I hope all is well with you. We're going to be working on some more Horizon Forbidden West this evening. We've got a lot of story stuff that we did last night, and we have a bit more to do tonight, so that's going to be very fun. Let's get into it, shall we? There we go. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do one thing before I started. It's okay. I'll get to it on the break. Speaking of breaks, last night was ridiculous. Still not entirely sure exactly what happened last night, but thank you for that. It was completely off the wall, and I owe you a story time as a result. Now, before we decide where we're going to be working a little bit on rebel camps. We have to go to Eastern Lie. This is one that I actually cleared the entire camp today, off stream, because I didn't realize that it was story relevant. However, I was able to figure out that it was story relevant and abandon my infiltration attempt before I actually got to the story relevant bits. It comes in the form of data that you pick up inside the camp, so we're gonna go pick up that data on stream so people can see it. Alright, where are we going? Right about there is probably good. Where's my marker? Junk, how's it going? It's good to see you. Do you prefer junk or garage? Or junk garage? Or some other shortened form? I'm just gonna go in the way that I went in originally, even though, in theory, it still looks clear, so I shouldn't actually need to, but I'm going to anyway. This doesn't look like the way I went in originally. You know what? I think it was over here. Junk is perfectly fine. Everyone else has shortened it that way. Alright, I just wanted to check. I realize it's maybe not the most flattering nickname. It was never a name that was meant to be said out loud. Yeah, it's funny how screen names tend to work that way. I used to go by McLeod G everywhere, and it was perfectly fine as long as nobody had to say it out loud. But then when people started saying it out loud, I got complaints and just switched to Gord McLeod.
I'll put these in my pack.
Alright. We should have no opposition here, because I already murdered everybody, except for the one person I had to rescue. That's odd. Why can I not use that? Is there still somebody here? Has someone respawned? It looks clear. Okay, we're just gonna pick up everything. Messaging device. Rudimentary one-way communication device contains recorded transmission.
Loyal to Noct, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
Sons of Prometheus. So Tilda was right. Silence is using them to supply Regala with overridden machines.
And that's when I realized that, yeah, these camps, they're not the same as the outposts. They're very story relevant. I've been sitting on this one since, like, this was rated as a level 8 objective. I'm level 47. Weathered scrolls, maps of surrounding territory.
A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of Barren Light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points.
And at this point, I think it's too late to change unless Twitch ever forces you to. It's never too late. In fact, the best time to ever change your name is right now, because the longer you wait to do it, the harder it becomes. But it's never actually too late.
Looks like they were trying to stock up on Blaze. Enough to blow up something big. They're gonna blow up Barren Light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundawn. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that Blaze.
Okay then, so now we have a new objective as well. Alright, that should be it for this camp, I think. Oh, actually no. So they do have a Blaze stockpile somewhere in here. We need to find that. Interesting. That I didn't actually pick up on. Oh. Would you
I
look?
need to blow up that Blaze. For Barren Light's sake.
Blow up the Blaze, huh? I should be able to figure out a way to do that. Let's see. May have to switch weapons. I don't actually have a whole lot that works with fire anymore.
Just a short ride from the Karja border. There's enough here to take out half of Barren Light. Unless I blow it up first.
There we go. And this is my first camp actually done. In all this time, I've just kind of ignored the rebels completely. Matt, how's it going? I am doing fantastic, thank you. How are you? Let's get rid of that, and now we're gonna go check out camp number 2. I'm I'm less concerned about the outposts, although I might consider doing some of them too. This one's way the heck out there. So we're gonna put an objective here. And we're gonna go find...
I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble.
Yeah, that's probably a bad idea.
These sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Carja.
Alright, so now we go out to the other camp. How are things going for you, Matt? It's good to see you. I hope everyone has had a fantastic Friday so far. Okay, where are we? There we go. Now, I think in the interests of scouting effectively, I'm going to not go around the mountain, and instead I'm going to climb up it.
Rebels. A Tenakth soldier warned me about them.
How can you
Whatever
tell they're
doing, it
there?
can't be good.
Oh, it's not being very cooperative about this whole plan of mine, is it? It really doesn't want me climbing this mountain to get a look at the camp. Alright, fine, whatever. I'll go around the mountain range. Alright, what do we got here? We have a person. We have another person. We don't have many people up in the towers, which is frankly a little bit odd given the military nature these people are supposed to possess. You would think they would want to be able to get a good look. Okay, we got another person there. 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 We have... Hard to be sure, but I'm gonna guess, yeah, those are blaze drums again, so we're gonna want to blow those up. One down.
I'll be ready for the next fight.
Whoa.
Whatever
Hello.
comes. When this war's over, the whole tribe will wear our colors.
Going well today? I'm really glad to hear that. No, don't bother staying awake. It's fine. You deserve a rest. Now you can rest forever. Okay, I've got to move along the edge because I can't see everybody. Like that person there, for example. And that one there. And that one there, too. Hello there.
Didn't sleep well last night. Rocks in my mouth.
We've got more rebel soldiers. This doesn't seem like nearly enough people for such a large place.
We should target the clan borders, cut them off from each other.
Not exactly a stealth kill, but I think I smacked into some armor there. And at least she didn't have a chance to raise any sort of alarm.
Otter, be ready for the next fight.
Hikaru barely escaped his life. Next time, Regala will finish him.
Hey, Tagarung. The Kindle. Was that meant for a different chat? They have so much blaze in here. I'm assuming it's all blaze. Might not be.
Osram? What are they doing here?
Sons of Prometheus operative. Interesting. And here's where I'm discovered. Or at least, here's where my activity is discovered.
Hey, you see something then?
Go ahead.
Oh, crap. Sorry, Great Red Shark. Wow. The color of your name matches my bot, and the length of the message matched it too. So the Audible app has stopped being supported for Windows, so through some... I was able to emulate an Android environment to make it possible to run Kindle apps now. So I effectively have a Kindle that outputs to a computer monitor. That's pretty cool. But yeah, that's actually true. That's how I do when people redeem a joke. A dad joke, like a terrible pun or dad joke. The way I do that is to, I'm just gonna let these guys die down a little bit. I run the Amazon Reader app in my browser, and that gives me access to my complete Kindle library in a browser tab. Exactly, like that, Mad. Like that. So let me pull up my web browser tab, where I've got the book. Where does a sick cow go if she needs some medicine? To the pharmacy. There you go.
Made it. I gotta find whoever's in charge. Figure out what they're doing
And
there.
actually, while I have that on the brain, just go to read.amazon. Well, for me, it's read.amazon.ca, but for you, it would almost certainly be read.amazon.com. And that should let you access your library. Oh, are we good? Everybody is resigned to the fact that somebody's been found dead and they're no longer worried about it? Good. Just hop over here.
Wonder if I'll ever see more water.
Looks like they're getting ready to ship out these weapons and armor.
Oh, they have some prisoners too.
The rebels all over the West. Ought to hurt their operations if I get rid of them.
Oh, it's not just Blaze they have. They've got acid canisters too. Interesting. Now you can return to your regularly scheduled programming, yes.
I saw movement.
Don't be ridiculous,
Don't take
you
too
saw
long.
nothing.
Of course. And I'm all alone.
Oh, that shield sounds disturbing as hell. Also, why are you not tagged already, buddy? What's going on? Oh, never mind, you are. The tag is just really hard to see in that color.
All clear. I'm falling asleep here.
I'm glad they're so unconcerned about the deaths of their troops.
Easterner will be called.
It does, Shark. It does. Okay, he's very weak to acid. So I'm really looking forward to seeing what happens when he triggers that trap. I probably didn't need to put 2 down, but we'll see what happens. I have, of course, never heard of the concept of overkill.
I'm fine. We're fine. I think.
Totally
Just so you know, I'm
fine.
asking for another shift. You're the worst.
Nothing wrong here at all. Nothing to report. No obvious acid traps. Whoops.
Did you see that too?
That was fun.
There's someone here! Or something!
Definitely something.
What? I don't see anything.
Look all you want.
That's right.
I guess we scared them off.
Yes, that's exactly what happened. You scared me off. Terrified and ran away. Now you don't have a patrol path. Yours doesn't go anywhere useful. Neither does yours. You don't have one. Man, all these uncooperative people without useful patrol paths. What the heck? I just want to make very sure I take care of this one. Oh, wait a minute. There we are. Ooh, that did not get her.
Whoa.
Nubby, how's it doing? It's good to see you.
I can't find anything. So,
I discovered that the rebel camps are highly story relevant, Nubby. They're very, very story relevant, so we're gonna clear a whole bunch of them. And by a whole bunch, I mean pretty much all of them. How is Genshin treating you? It's really good to see you.
all good.
And I was going to do the rebel camps off stream, because I thought, well, they're pretty much just bigger versions of the outposts. Turns out, not so much. They're actually quite story relevant. Stop moving. Right in the nose. Well, the first one had a massive stockpile of Blaze canisters, with Aloy coming to the conclusion that they're going to blow up the entrance to the Daunt and invade the Sundom. Candle Jack, how's it going? It's good to see you. I think I said already, but I attached my PS4 to Twitch so you can stream PS4 games now. Nice, Bob. I've never tried doing it that way. You'll have to let me know how it goes. I've seen other people do it. It seems to work pretty reasonably well. I mean, a lot's going to depend on your internet, of course. You can finally start Critical Role Campaign 3. Nice, Nubby. Wanted to make sure to catch up on EXU first. I don't know if it's necessary to watch it first. I've been, you know, I haven't actually finished watching EXU, believe it or not.
They fortified an entire section of the camp. What are they hiding in there?
You know what? What is that? Is that Blaze or is that acid? That's acid. Okay.
I can get out of this.
It's because of Dorian that I really wanted to. That's fair. Battlefront Star Wars campaign. Nice. Took me a day to watch from episodes 3 to 8, so it wasn't that bad. Yeah, I've been going through the EXU thing as part of the Critical Role watch thing. Whenever there's no new episode of Critical Role itself, I do EXU. And I want to say I just finished episode 4, so I've got 4 more to go. I've actually previously seen up to episode 5. Inclusive, so I only need to watch episodes 6, 7, and 8, but the Critical Role watch thing is so anyone else who needs to catch up can do that as well.
There's no one here. You like your false alarms, don't you?
Brothers from the lowland join the cause.
Total false alarm. I'll catch up for Monday to episode 15. Very nice. It's been getting me through work. That's nice, Nubby. The ouch sound from that arrow was incredible. Everything about this game is just ridiculously good. It's all so well done.
Nothing to see here.
And done.
They've taken one of us down. They come back, they'll be confident. That was a waste of time.
Now that my Aloy and Genshin is on her way to level 90 finally, I can start using her to fight big stuff. Nice. We use ice canisters and bombs mostly. You know, actually that's kind of ironic. The whole reason I discovered that the camps in this game are different from the outposts is I started the mission to clear them because I actually need a weapon that does frost damage. The only one I've got right now that I use on a regular basis is my Bolt Blaster. And it's pretty good, don't get me wrong. I've taken down a lot of big stuff with it, but it's very slow and unwieldy to use. As I discovered when I was trying to take down a Fireclaw, when you have an angry Fireclaw in your face, whipping that thing out is not the easiest, easiest way to go. Did you get all the things for your legendary gauntlet? No, I upgraded it once. I upgraded it one time. Don't you duck on me.
I need help! Get over there!
You know, I thought I was going to face a lot more resistance. Have a good night, Bob. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it, and I will catch you again soon. What's that? Interesting. Organized supplies ready to be transported. Not bad. Oh, Oh, they're behind a wall or something. There we go.
Not gonna use those now.
Oh, are you kidding me? It only took out the one group. That was close enough that it should have been caught up.
That did the trick.
I love how unconcerned everyone is. They don't seem aware.
Is that movement?
You're so lucky. Ish. I'm still sneaking around. I'm not actually sure how many are left alive to deal with me if the alarm goes up. Weapons and armor, and a few people up there. Okay.
Hit those weak points. It should bring the bridge down.
Oh. Wait, what? Excuse me. Acid canister. Why am I trying to bring a bridge down? I'm not sure what that's all about, but okay. That's better. Oh, I think I see what they're talking about.
Well, that got their attention. I'm in. Time to see what these rebels are up to.
What? Hang on. I'm in? Where have I been all the rest of this time? Oh, they have another guy with a shield. Hello, mister. Okay, these are just old barrels.
I should take a look in there. Might be a command center. Command center. Looks like they have some kind of torch.
I'll be ready when the battle calls.
Nice. Sons of Prometheus operative. I can't believe I got all 3 of them stealth. That's amazing. Scroll contains diagram depicting supply line routes.
To all sons of Prometheus engineers and operatives, I've been hearing some belly aching, whining about the Tanakh, the work, the conditions, the occasional limb loss to a machine when someone gets careless. I get it. It's been a long road. We've suffered. We'll continue to suffer. But we're close. This alliance will get us what we want, I promise. The Karja will pay for the Red Raids in blood. And so will all of their collaborators in the Vanguard and back in the claim. So shut up, get back to work, and always remember, a reckoning is on the way.
It sounds like the Sons of Prometheus want blood. And the Karja are the target. The Vanguard too. Let's see what else these guys have been up to.
Weapons and armor. Some assembly required. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna switch weapons real quick, like. Okay. That wasn't as impressive as I'd hoped.
Rebels have been busy, making weapons and armor.
Search the command center and destroy the weapon caches. I'm almost done with the weapon caches. I think I've got most of them. Now, is that there? Is that the one that... Oh no, that's a different one.
Map. They've marked supply lines to different outposts. So I was right. This place makes weapons and armor, and ships them out to their troops. I should destroy as many munitions as possible. That should hurt the rebels' operations. Use those now.
Okay, it's kind of looking like maybe they've got at least one more. Ooh, wait a minute, what? Oh. It's a rebel sharpshooter, but they're dead, so that's fine. Uh-huh. Oh no, that's acid. Ah, there we go.
So the Sons of Prometheus are coming after the Karja and the Vanguard. I need to find out more about their operations and stop them. The Vanguard is Aaron's unit. I should talk to him about this.
Well, you've got to focus. He's got to focus.
be all of them. As the rebels, we'll have to resupply them here to help. You alright?
Oh, prisoners. I don't know where the prisoners are exactly, or why she's talking to them right now, instead of waiting until, you know, they're actually around. Okay, I think that's probably good for here. Now the fire is usable. Okay, that one's not too far away. So we'll set our objective here to this campfire. But now I need to take a break, so if you folks will bear with me, I'm going to just take a few minutes, get up and move around a little bit. When I get back, we're not going to continue playing this game right away. Instead, we're going to do the story time that I owe you from last night's Beyond Ridiculous stream. So I will do probably the story I haven't read recently. I've got 3. We've read 2 in the recent past, including last night, and I will do the other one, the remaining one, when I get back from break. So if you folks will bear with me, just give me about 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. This is a really good opportunity if you need to get up and get some food or a drink, whatever you need to do. I'll meet you back here in 3.5 to 5 minutes or so. I mean, I know I'm supposed to be the great hero of the liberation and all that crap, but come on. Sorry. Would be funny if he came here on his break and raided himself. That would be hilarious. We should try and make that happen. Greenie, if you're there, be prepared to raid yourself. So let me get the raid started. Oh, we already... You are there. How's it going, Greenie? Am I being attacked by chickens?
This place.
Maybe somebody was experimenting with cannons on the island or something. Whoa! What?
What? What?
It's...
Look at the sky! What? Oh my god, what?
Please somebody clip that. Holy...
Please! Yes, please clip that! Oh my god!
Oh, maybe it'll come... Okay, more locally to you then. Yeah, I... Oh. Whoops. Thanks, Autodrive.
Yara recently requested assistance in calculating whether the mass effect is a phenomenon that occurs only in our universe, or in all possible universes. It may be that our laws of physics only occur in a finite area, a bubble, if you will, in an ocean of other possibilities. I am speculating whether, if you went far enough out, or created enough energy, you could reach a place where 1 + 1 = 3. Everything would change. All energy, all matter, all the underlying math of the universe would be unrecognizable to us. Why? What were you thinking?
I'll get back to you on that.
At first, you'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Helping the chef is the greatest of causes. It's true. It's true. I played This War of Mine back in 2014. It's one of the earliest games I ever played on stream. I call it Depression, the game. I don't play it anymore. I kept expecting some sort of, you know, gunship or something, which may still be coming, actually. They have a fire. I can do some cooking. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm back. And we're going to do story time. So just a quick explanation for those who've maybe never experienced story time before. It's a thing I do when we hit our daily sub goal. And while it's true that so far we have not reached our daily goal for today, yesterday people went a little bit crazy with the sub gifting and the bits and just being ridiculously over generous. To the point where I decided that I couldn't make do with just one story time. So I did a story time last night, and I promised another one today. So we're going to do it today based on yesterday's generosity. Thank you, Mad. Thank you. So we're going to read a little short story that explains a little bit of the lore of the library. And the story that we're going to do is the Alliance Reports Volume 1, Shepherding the Recruits. So let me just get that set up. There we are. Okay. Let me also make sure I'm reading the correct story. That's always useful. Now, whatever you do, make sure you don't set it too far over to the left, Hilera warned. She twisted the settings dial into the appropriate range and stepped aside to allow her charges, Amani and Amin, to see. As they moved in closer, the library's retrieval lab walls began to distort as though the air around them was being heated up, though the temperature remained stable. The walls blurred, the haze intensified, and then cleared, leaving a dramatically different view in its wake. The room appeared significantly smaller, and in place of walls were what looked to be sleek metallic bulkheads, and in place of the floor, metal deck plates. Before them appeared a blue holographic orb made up of numerous points of light. Edie, engage library protocols, Hilera said, and a cross-section of the sphere shifted from pale blue to red. Library protocols engaged, a synthesized feminine voice intoned. How can I help you, Hilera? Who is this? Amani asked, both she and her brother looking around in awe. Where are we? I am the Enhanced Defense Intelligence Unit aboard the Normandy SR-2. You may call me Edie, the same voice replied. Edie, allow me to introduce two of our newest library staff, Amani and Amin, Hilera said with a smile. We don't need anything complicated today, just a status update on an ongoing inquiry. Has Shepard had any further contact with Conrad Werner since my last access? It's a pleasure to meet you, Amani and Amin, Edie said. Accessing logs. Commander Shepard has had no contact with Subject Conrad Werner since taking command of the Normandy SR-2. According to the Commander's Alliance military records, her last contact with Werner occurred 2 years ago, shortly before the attack on the Citadel. Interesting, Hilera said, with a faintly puzzled expression on her face. It must be too early in your timeline. Thank you, Edie. Disengage library protocols. Library protocols disengaged, Edie said, and then popped back down into her projector console. Hilera took a tool from her pocket and adjusted a control, and the same haze they'd seen before obscured the bulkheads and decks. When it cleared, they were back in the library. How did we go there? Amin asked, looking a bit unsteady. He grabbed the back of an unoccupied chair to steady himself. A good question. But in truth, we didn't actually go there at all, Hilera said with a grin. We could go there, but that requires more powerful equipment, and it's a trickier process. It's much easier for most of our purposes to just project ourselves there. We only actually travel if we need to interact with physical objects for return or retrieval purposes. Today we were just accessing information. What kind of information? Who is this Conrad Werner? Amani asked. Hilera trailed off, frowning in thought. He's a key player in a conflict in the world we just saw, a conflict that hasn't occurred yet in that particular world frame's timeline, at least. It's difficult to explain, and that's exactly why we need more information. Is he a soldier, then? Amin asked curiously. Halera smiled. No, though he certainly thinks he could be one. His contribution is different if all the circumstances line up properly. The problem is, I don't have enough context to know if that's true or not. The Library of Lore contains more information than any person could ever even conceive of imagining, stretching across worlds and dimensions throughout the whole multiverse and even other realms of thought and being. But it primarily holds just information, media, records, books, recordings, things that people thought were important enough to write down in archive. But sometimes that's not enough. Sometimes to make proper use of that information, we need to contextualize it. And that's why we project ourselves into other worlds, or sometimes even actually travel there. Sometimes we must go and get the context we need to make sense of the information that we have. But you didn't get anything useful from this trip, Amani said, her tone intrigued but a little disappointed in the failure. That's true, and that will often be the case, but that just means we try again at another point. So we can go through time, too? Amin asked. Halera hesitated. Not in the way that you mean. Not like in Doctor Who or the Terminator. There are ways, but I think that's a subject for another time. Amin snickered a bit. Amani rolled her eyes at her brother. For now, Halera continued, it's enough that we've succeeded in giving you the context you need to do the jobs you're going to be doing here at the library. I'm told you'll be starting in the stacks, so you probably won't need to project or travel anywhere for some time yet. But a good understanding of how we operate is essential. If you'll follow me, she said, leading them out of the projection lab, we'll head over to the stacks right now and I'll introduce you to Cassie. The three spent a few minutes traveling the halls of the library, passing through a bewildering collection of architectural styles along the way. Medieval castle halls gave way to modern brutalist sections, which gave way to areas that might have fit at home aboard the Normandy SR-2. Finally, they entered a vast, multi-balconied room stacked with shelves so high Amani could almost have sworn there were clouds gathering at the unseen top of the space. A young woman not much older than Amani silently joined them. A stillness radiated from her like nothing Amani had ever seen, and her eyes, one blue, one purple, passively scanned everything that passed before her. Cassie, Halera said with a smile, these are Amani and Amin. I'll leave them in your care now. Cassie nodded at each of them. Thank you, she said in a still, quiet voice. Come now, I have a lot to show you. There you go. All right, so that's the story time. So we're going to head over to this campfire now, and we're going to take on this next camp, where it seems we're getting quite a bit of background information. And the interesting thing is most of this is set up so that you actually encounter it before the massive story wave we got last night with Tilda. So the fact that they acknowledge the fact that we've already had the conversation with Tilda and we know a lot of this stuff already is really cool, because it shows you how they must have recorded different dialogue for the contingency of the player encountering these missions in order other than the intended, which is pretty neat. I like it. All right. So, you know, you get one version if you do the expected order, and another version entirely if you do what I did and wait until you're almost at level cap before you actually do any of this stuff. Alrighty. Okay, so we are going this way. A nearby machine has entered an amplified damage state. I'm sure that's not a problem sound at all. Alright, we got a person here. We got a person there.
Snow's melting on my clothes. Great.
Aloy, you're Nora.
But I need to stay sharp.
You really ought to be used to that by now. Old barrel. Blaze canisters.
Are you my relief?
Hope you're outside. Oh, crap.
I'm under attack!
No, you're not. I was not aiming at you. $1,521 damage directly to the nose. That'll do it. It's actually a bit of a pain in the butt. Now it's daytime. Makes it so much harder to see anything. Hydrate, thank you. I appreciate the hydration very much. Where do you think you're going? Nice. I appreciate the host. Congratulations on your absolutely nothing, Mad. Jim, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. What is going on, Jim? How are you doing this evening? What were you up to? Usually you do the raid on Thursday night. I don't know what you play on Friday nights. Thank you for the shout out, Tigerong. I appreciate that very much. Oh, Apex Legends. How is that going for you? Tell me all about it. Folks, if you do not know Jim Racer, make sure you go give him a follow. He's been a long-time friend of the channel. He is a fantastic streamer. Oh, crap. One moment here. There we go. Sorry about that. He's a fantastic streamer. And you definitely need to go check him out and give him a follow if you're not already following him, though I'm sure most of you by now must already be following him. Fridays are your PvP nights. Very nice, Jim. Who's Jim Racker? I have no idea. I'm sure he's probably pretty cool, though. How are you doing, Jim? It's really good to see you. If you've never been here before, let me just back out of here a little bit so we get rid of the audio. My name is Gordon McLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I tend to focus very strongly on story-driven games with excellent narratives and character development, though I also like a good bit of strategy and sandboxy gameplay. I've also been dipping lately into some retro RPG and adventure gaming, which has been a lot of fun. So if any of that sounds good, make sure you hit the follow button and follow along with my adventures. I do have a little bit of a video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Welcome on in, folks. Let's get the stream started, shall we? Whoa! Oh, crap. Oh, no. Runaway helicopter. Oh, damn it. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, shoot. Form factor. Aspect ratio. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, crap.
Yes. Whoa.
Okay, that. Let's go for it. Oh. Whoa. Hey, I have not looted that, sir. Should be coming, actually. Ah, oh my. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Oh, a terrible punter dad joke again, huh? We can do that. Hang on just a moment. Oh, wow. Okay. Why did the Buddhist refuse painkillers when he had his tooth pulled? He wanted to transcend dental medication. There you go. Okay. Oh, hello. There we go. Oh boy. Hello, Mr. Shield Guy. Just gonna stand. Oh, there's two of them. That's great.
Ancient key. I wonder what it opens.
Where'd the other one go? Oh, right there. Okay.
What's the word? I'll shout if I see him.
Oh, crap. Why is this suddenly becoming Grand Central Station? Hey, Sketchy, how's it going?
Anything to report?
Library of Lore. Someone has just used their one and only Twitch Prime sub for the month to support us. What? Patriotic Gamer, thank you so heckin' much for using your Prime here. You only get one of those every month, and I really appreciate that you thought it was worthwhile to use it here. That's really, really amazing. Thank you. Good evening. How are you doing? Why did the robber get into the shower? Why did the robber get into the shower, Sketchy? I have a guess. Pretty sure I know why. But I would like to hear your theory. The weekly meeting was moved over to this camp, apparently. Yeah, I think you're right, Junk. I think you are correct. He wanted to make a clean getaway. There you go. My one complaint about this game, it's not really a serious complaint, it's just not that kind of game. I would love to be able to move bodies. Oh, hello. It is very annoying that you can't, but, you know, what can you do? Kind of traps. Okay, I'll do one of these. That's probably some pretty severe overkill, but that's okay.
This could be a diversion. We should go back to our posts.
Yes, that's a very good idea. Go back to your posts. I guarantee nothing will happen to the person on patrol out here. Okay, we got one there. And there, we got that one already marked. Oh, I think someone else just found the body up there, which was never reported because I kept murdering everybody who discovered it.
Not sure what happened. Might never know.
Not being able to hide bodies is the only real complaint I have for a stealth playthrough. Yeah. We can hope there's another entry in the series, and we can hope that they correct that time. Until then, we can simply blame... what was his name? The guy that raised Aloy. He didn't properly instruct her on the hiding of bodies. All his fault. Oh, you're back on your path, are you? Excellent. That's right, Rost. It's all his fault. He instructed her on way too many things, but never on how to properly...
I can hardly feel my fingers.
Yeah, properly concealing corpses.
Wonder if I'll ever see my old squad again.
Nope. Not if you continue walking this way, that's for sure.
Oh well, at least I checked. That snow glare's blinding me.
There's not enough snow for snow glare, you idiot. You need standing snow covering the ground so that it acts as a mirror reflecting sunlight back into your eyeballs. And boom. Wow. He lived. Briefly.
I'm catching snowflakes on my lashes.
I'll make the Outlander pay for that.
Yeah, that was very nice of him. I have to try and remember to send a note of thanks to his family. Find a use for the key module. There's still a lot here. Suspended platform. Wooden platform held by rotting wood anchor point may collapse with projectile impact.
Good, I'm in. This place looks like some sort of dig site. If I can find whoever's giving the orders around here, I can figure out what they're up to.
Ridiculous. That was just yet another arrow caught by the wind.
Doing my gear any favors. Gotta take a look over there. Thought I saw something too.
We're getting shot at!
I can't see anything here.
That's right. There's nothing.
Hey, I got it. The grass.
Spotted the killer! We found her! That head! Red hair! Easy target!
Stick with me. Let's hunt her down.
You're down in the grass, huh?
Nope.
Split up.
Totally
You
not.
go over there. You got my back, right? Still there? Answer! Find her! Now! Don't wander off!
How about some reinforcements then?
Steady now.
You!
Oh, hey.
Opening fire!
Cheater. Not supposed to know where I am. Rude. Yeah, I haven't really gone around this way, and it looks like that person is on their way over here. I agree, Sketchy.
See anything?
Nope. Alright, this is our best view yet of this side of the outpost. Okay, so nobody around this way. Kinda looks like they're getting a little low on people.
So the rebels have been digging up old world scrap. But for what?
Do they... Wait. Tell me it's not just that one person remaining. There's got to be someone else, like, maybe back there, up there somewhere. Because I gotta tell you, I really don't see anybody. I think I may have reduced the occupancy of this place to 1. Definitely not in the grass. Thank you, Matt. Oh, whoops. Hey, Mr. Soggy Ramen, how's it going? How are you not dead? Okay, clearly it's not just that one person remaining, because somebody's aware of me. Or suspicious, at least. Oh. Ah. Yep. So it looks like maybe I've cleared the exterior of the fortress. Still have the interior to go.
Looks Looks like they've been using Blaze to blast into this place.
Glad to hear that, Mr. Soggy Ramen.
They're still suspicious.
Can't imagine why. It's not like I'm setting off massive explosions all over the place. Take that. How are the suspicious ones doing? Okay, so I don't know if they can actually come out and search for me. It kind of looks like the door is just going to stay closed, which limits their mobility until I get in there with them. Okay. We've got a few campfires around here. I'm gonna save before we head inside. Oh, actually, you know what? It's not gonna let me. I just realized. Yeah, okay. No can do. Water.
Bunker.
Mr. Soggy Ramen, find a liter of
Is this
water.
what they were trying to get to? The door looks locked. Maybe this key I found will open it.
Nonsense. Since when did keys ever open doors?
Let's see what these rebels are so intent on protecting.
Okay, so there's our priority, the big guy with the big gun. Then we've got an operative and a sniper. So sniper should be priority 2.
That was something. Stay and... Where are you all? Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
She can't have gone far!
Okay, so the sniper is weak against purge water and electricity. Which means I think I'm going to use these. What about the operative? Fire and also electricity.
Just the two of us. She's making us look like fools! Ah! Tracked her down!
This place looks like some sort of storage facility.
I don't know what a liter of water would weigh.
This focus is encrypted. Maybe I can hack into it back at base. Let's see what else is in here.
There we go.
Find this in my stash later.
No, I don't want the Deathbringer gun, oddly enough. Much as those are fun. Schematics, multiple diagrams, non-viable designs. Power cell, energy source, partially damaged, connection to automated systems active.
These scrolls are filled with weapon schematics. Different versions of the same thing. None of them complete. They've been experimenting with old world power cells. There's a whole stockpile of them in here. So the Sons of Prometheus were trying to build weapons based on ancient technology. They must have helped Sylens make the one that killed that Zenith. Well, whatever it is. It uses these power cells. But it doesn't look like they figured it out. Yet. If I destabilize that cell, the explosion would start a chain reaction and take the bunker with it. No
Why?
bunker, no power cells, no new weapons.
Or we could just take the power cells. But I guess not.
I only have a few seconds to get out of here before this blows. Time to run! I think these guys will be making scary weapons now.
Okay.
Snow falling. Well, only a matter of time. Let's hope the focus I found can tell me something useful about the Sons of Prometheus.
That's probably a good cue to go back to the base before we carry on and do more of these camps. Why do we let laptops on airplanes? Power cells, but who's buying? Power cells, but who's buying? Wow. Wow. Okay, what do we got going on here? This doesn't look like... Oh. It took me there. Okay. That's fine. That works. How is it break time again already? What the heck? We will take care of this first, and then we'll do a thing. Alright, where is the errand quest? That's an awesome emote combo. I love the animated wings. That's so cool.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regalla is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regalla's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
Just one damn minute, I know, right?
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regalla.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Oh yeah. Lots
Even
of
when things are
foreshadowing.
darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
Yep.
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Okay. Talk to Zoe.
I should go to my room and check out the focus I found in that rebel camp.
Make up your mind. Zoe or... Oh. Okay, fine. We'll examine the focus, then we'll talk to Zoe.
Okay. The focus I got from the Sons of Prometheus is encrypted. But with a little effort, I should be able to hack it. There. Got it.
That was very
Engineer
little
Team
effort.
Smoke, your request for materials was received and approved. A shipment has been dispatched. We're short on couriers, so we'll leave it for you in the wilds. Don't delay on pickup, the stuff is valuable. Coordinates are embedded in this message. Use it well for the cause.
So the Sons of Prometheus sent supplies to some of their operatives. It might be worth checking out.
Okay, then. Now, she said the east exit. No Gaia. Where are the exits? Ah. First to fly? Wow. I don't see one about meeting Zoe. That's weird. That might be her. Oh.
Over here, Aloy.
Guys, how's it going?
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower.
Just a moment. Please, let's welcome the latest follower
Gathered
of the
its
library
seeds.
to the channel.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it very much.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us.
Oh, no way.
I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms. and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
Have they confirmed there's going to be a third game? I
I'll
really hope there's
try
going to be a
visit
third
again
game.
when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regalla will never forget.
So we finally learn how to override the flying machines and fly.
I'm gonna clean my gear later.
Horizon Journey to Europa, probably. Okay, let's check in with people.
Don't mention it.
Bellowback override. Let's make sure we get the Sunwing first. There we go. Shell Snapper. Okay, I can't do the Fireclaw yet. Oh, I can't do the roller back. Whoops.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing.
Yeah.
I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
We're not gonna do that right just this minute.
He's just gonna be standing there.
Oh! Hey! My supply cache works again. That's awesome. For sure better be a third game? Oh man, I really hope so. I have a bit of a theory as to what the seed kernel for the story will be, and it has to do with the fact that the Zeniths do have a complete copy of the Apollo archive. But we'll have to see how things play out in this game before we can know that.
They're taking those space lugs down.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regalla, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regalla still has a lot of machines on her side.
For now.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
Don't forget deadly.
Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know.
Okay, now what do you have for me? Right. Even with Varl gone, gotta be on the other side of the counter to talk to Zoe.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Hekarro?
Stopping Regalla's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay. How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Erend and Kotallo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Erend moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tenakth. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets.
Okay.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regalla, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
What is this? Do we have one of the metal flowers here? That's amazing. Look at that. I guess I can't open that one, can I? Nope. Okay. Had to try.
Oh, before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
Oh?
I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well...
Thank you, Aaron.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tenakth.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else.
I like Erend. He's really cool.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I was hoping you could help me with something. It's about the Tenakth rebels, and it also has to do with the Oseram.
Really? That doesn't sound good. Let me know what I can do to help.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
I discovered an Oseram militant group. They call themselves the Sons of Prometheus. It looks like they're the ones overriding machines for the Tenakth rebels. They're familiar with ancient tech, and they're as anti-Carja as it gets.
So, last year we stopped Dervahl and his cronies from blowing up Meridian in retribution for the Red Raids. And now you're telling me we have another group of Oseram trying to wipe out the Carja with an army of machines and bloodthirsty Tenakth?
Pretty much.
Well, that's just great.
Is there any way you can help me find out who they are? Anything to track them down and stop them?
Well, I could have the Vanguard check Chain Scrape and Barren Light in case they're moving any supplies through there. But if they are, I'll bet they're being careful about it.
Yeah. And they have focuses too. Makes it easier for them to evade guards and patrols.
Hold on. Way back when we first met, you came looking for me in Meridian because you detected Olin's focus with yours, right? So does that mean that if I go back to the Daunt with this...
You could scan for other focuses.
And if an Oseram is wearing one of these, they'd have to be a part of that Prometheus group.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, I've been known to have those once in a while.
Just let me know if you find anything.
You got it.
That was an awesome callback. I love that.
You should know. Sylens is involved with the Sons of Prometheus. He's the one who gave them the override tech to begin with.
Why doesn't that surprise me? That's probably all part of some master plan, huh?
At least we know we're good at wrecking those.
Damn straight.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Kotallo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Yeah, do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
No promises. Okay, we do need to check in with Kotallo as well. Oh. That's interesting. Why do you have a little exclamation point, Alva?
Didn't think you'd be back so soon.
Neither did I.
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way.
Did we not already have this
She was willing to share
conversation?
information on both Sylens' plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
Why the highlight on this? We already had this conversation.
I gotta go. Don't stay cooped up in here for too long.
I'll try.
Oh, he went to the grove to prepare for the attack. Right, okay. Well, we'll still sort of pass through each room, take a look around, see what's going on, if there's anything else that needs our attention.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Ever since the expedition landed when we encountered barbarians, Tenakth, a question has been gnawing at me. Given the massive distance between here and the Great Delta, how is it possible that we all speak the same language? I've been wondering that myself, honestly. I mean, the legacy tells us that the ancestors had many languages. How did it all get reduced to one? For questions like these, it's handy to have a friendly superintelligence around. I love Gaia. She's so nice and patient, even when I can't stop talking and bombard her with overlapping queries. And while she can't explain everything I ask her, for this one she had the answer. Apparently, the Zero Dawn system was designed to release people into the world as young adults after being educated via the Apollo database. I sure wish I could have gone to that school. Language instruction was supposed to be a big part of the coursework. Students were to be encouraged to learn many languages, thus keeping alive the vibrant linguistics of the old world. But when Ted Faro erased Apollo, he makes me so mad, Zero Dawn reverted to its default language, and that's all the kids in the Cradle facilities ever got. So our ancestors, I mean our tribal ones, not the legacy ones, all started with the same speech and never got to learn any more. Mystery solved. Yet another rotten, completely unfair thing that shithead, beg my pardon, did to the world. Alva. I love that they included that note. That's been bothering me, actually.
This must
It's
be from
been
the
legit
Scorcher
bothering
that
me.
Kotallo I took down. Not a bad way to test his arm. He's come a long way from the embassy.
It defaulted to English. Yes, it did. Or at least we can assume that it defaulted to English. We're certainly hearing it in English. Who knows what they're actually speaking?
Did you see Kotallo's new arm? I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Babblefish, yep. Two caterpillars and chrysalises. Voice log.
I've been tackling the design of the Ag Lab. Place is gonna have a lot of seed stock to work with. My favorite? Sample 626. Calotropis gigantea. The crown flower. We used to have one in our backyard. Butterflies always fluttering around. Every morning, August would run out there to check under the leaves. See if any caterpillars turned into chrysalises. Now, I'd like to imagine that the future will be filled with them.
Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one, but Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed, he refused to let me push him away. So Sylens' plan was to trick Regalla into sacrificing her tribe in a hopeless battle against the Zeniths. It's so... heartless. Hekarro, Dekka, Kotallo, countless others. I won't let their lives be thrown away. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always. All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better.
That could be a tricky realization to come to. Okay, let's see.
I was thinking you could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
There might be a way to do it.
11 weapon upgrades. I still need an Apex Stalker Heart and Frost Claw Sack Webbing before we can get this up to level 2. Wow. Or actually, I guess to level 3.
Yeah, beating the crap
We
out of
upgraded
them
it once
feel
from
better.
1 to 2.
I'm all for it.
Alright, let's get out of here. We're not going to go override a flying robot, though. We're going to go do more camps. Because clearly, they actually are playing a pretty important part in this whole storyline.
Chill air's prickling my lungs. Okay, I need to find a sunwind to override.
Nope.
Better head up the mountain.
Nope. Not yet, anyway.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
What have you got for me, Hunter? I could get the Vanguard Hunter bow. I don't really feel like I need that one, though, right now. That one might be good, though. I'm trying to get a hunter bow that's got good frost damage, but I was also missing one that had good fire damage. So that was a pretty good acquisition there. Vikings, how's it going? Okay, next rebel camp. Devil's Grasp, level 24. Oh, I remember this one. Just southwest of Vegas. Just lurking while I play Tarkov with a friend. Oh, nice, Vikings. Not on call for 2 weeks. Damn, Vikings. That's pretty awesome. Congratulations on not being on call. Quick save will do fine. There we go. Okay. So how is the Tarkov going? I hope that's going pretty well.
Rebel camp. Just like that Osram Delver said. Forgot to mention, it was built under a Horus. What are they doing here?
Nothing good, I'm sure. Introducing a couple folks to it and they're hooked? Oh, that's pretty cool. It's always fun when you can introduce someone to a new game that they really enjoy. This is a very loud camp. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of stealth grass nearby. I mean, there's that patch way over there. I don't know how much that's going to help me, though. How did that not destroy his helmet?
Spotted.
Well, it's okay. Just have to play hide and seek for a little bit. It'll be fine.
Riders. Gotta watch my step.
starting to get low on machine muscle again. I'm going to have to be careful. We're hunting too many people. Not enough machines, so I'm not getting it replenished at all. Oh, whoops.
If I may have your attention for a moment, a multi-year subscriber has just resubbed again. Allow me to welcome you back.
What the heck? JH54 frickin' months? How is that even possible? Thank you so much, JH. Thank you so much for all the support. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I hope all is well. Okay, let's see. Time to switch up my weaponry. Oh, this is the new one. Let's edit the coils. I want a fire coil on this one. Oh, acid and fire. I'll use that one. Okay, that'll be good. Would be better if I had that on a bow that did both fire and acid, but I'll make it work. I'm sure Twitch has miscounted it somehow. It can't be so many months. I know that feeling. Trust me. Piercing sharp shot bow. No, that's not the one. This is the one. Oh, you're lucky. Oh, maybe not. How are you not dead yet? You're using way too many of my arrows. There we go. Level 48. How many points do I have now? I've got to have way too many. Machine Master. 23 points? Oh, crap. Lasting override. Not enough points to complete that one. So let's go over to Warrior, or Hunter rather. Oh, I don't have enough for that either. Damn. Okay. Maybe Survivor then. shredder mine. Launch a shredder that ricochets off its point of contact before hovering in place, dealing shock damage to targets within range for a limited time. Uses up to 2 shredders of your currently selected type and depletes a medium amount of weapon stamina. That's fancy. Whoops.
Lightning coursing through it. Away. Ow. Rude. Sit still. Try. I didn't do that. What the heck happened? Still in this fight.
Hi. Crap, what the hell are they using? It's like they're using artillery against me. What are all these explosions? Someone is finishing main story of this today. That's something I'm sure we never see in here. Oh no, we're actually probably going to see it pretty soon. Definitely not today. Hey, don't you forget that I'm here, damn you. I'm a little shocked that Mandy's going to be able to finish it today. Perfect. What the heck? Okay, I need to go regain stealth. These are meant to be stealth missions, at least as far as I'm concerned, not stand and fight. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna go back and get those equipped, and we're gonna sneak the long way around and attack the base from the other side. Now that they're pretty sure they know where I'm coming from. Usually wouldn't mention other streamers, but Mandy with T, and we like Mandy and T, so I made an exception. Yeah, mentioning streamers that we are already well familiar with and like to raid a lot and lead stream teams that we're on and all that kind of stuff, that's never going to be a problem. And honestly, I don't really get all that terribly upset when other streamers, even ones I don't necessarily know, are brought up. I know some streamers do have a problem with that, but, you know, as long as people aren't actually advertising others and trying to say, hey, stop watching this loser, go watch this other person instead, then it's generally pretty okay. Anstara, how's it going? Greenie, what's going? No, you are fine. You are not an exception to the rule, Greenie. Mentioning you is always going to be alright. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Okay, we have a person here, we have a shield person here, we have someone begging for a headshot here.
Now I'll finish you.
Right.
Outlander!
Should have used the good bow to begin with. Going alright, been rewatching The Witcher Season 1 with a friend who hasn't seen it. That's awesome, Ansara. It's a good deal. I wanted to rewatch it before seeing season 2, which I've not done yet. I've still only seen 2 episodes of the series, so I need to watch a lot more. But I really, really enjoyed those 2 episodes. They were really, really well done. Oh, hello. Why are you outside? You're one of the... Oh, you lost your machine. That's hilarious. There you go. Now you don't have to walk all that way anymore. Oop. Shield dude up on the wall.
Damn fight this time! You got the jump on me!
I should watch season 2 of that, been saving it for some reason. My intention was to watch those 2 episodes specifically because they covered content that I had already experienced in the form of books. But I'm not sure when I'm gonna have time to read the rest of the books. So I'm kind of thinking I might just go ahead and watch the rest of the first season. And maybe second as well, we'll see. In other rewatching news, though, I started rewatching Chuck tonight. I mentioned on stream last night that I've been working on putting that on my Plex server. I haven't seen it in years and years and years, and it's just such a fun show. I really, really like it, so I'm glad I get the chance to rewatch it. Yes, Chuck is amazing. I love Chuck. I missed that series. It was fun. It was really good. I just watched the pilot tonight. It was really good. Chuck versus the Intersect. Not really representative of the rest of the show, but, you know, first episode, spy series, you got to introduce all the players, establish what they were doing, and then the next few episodes are going to establish what their new roles are in light of what's happened with Chuck. So it's going to take a little bit before you get into the groove of it, but it's pretty good. I really love it. And that's probably most of the camp dead now. We have one person up that way. That actually literally might be most of the camp. I think there's maybe a couple of people left. There's one up there. It looks like we've got an arrow down here.
Find whoever's in charge. I can figure out what these guys are up to.
Find the camp leader. So
this place.
We haven't taken out the leader yet. That's confirmed now. What do we got here? Sparker. Who might you be? Rebel Conqueror, weak versus acid and especially cold. See, this is why I need a bow that does cold air damage. The only thing I've got is my bolt caster thingy. Basically the giant machine gun. Nothing else really does cold damage. I need a hunting bow that does cold damage. It's easy to find warrior bows that do cold damage, but warrior bows really suck unless you're like this far away from your target. Gonna drop a lurk and get some sleep. Hope you and chat have a great rest of night day. Thank you so much, Matt. It was great having you here. I will catch you again real soon. How do I get in here? I see stuff. I want stuff. Maybe some things, too. Gimme. Excellent. Oh. Another one outside the camp. Interesting. Oh. Wow. Okay, there's more people left than I thought there were. Good to know. Quite a few more. Oh, was that the camp leader? No, she's just a soldier. Find the camp's leader. Find an entrance to the fortified area of the camp. Okay. We can do that. Kinda on the wrong side here. Oh, no, wait a minute. I'm not. You are. You're facing the wrong way, sir. Ma'am, I apologize.
Our swords are sharp. Our hearts are strong.
Can I not do a silent takedown? You would think I'd be...
All right, you got away. I'll find you next time.
Fine, melee it is.
You should have stayed away.
There we go. I wonder if it's because that was a rider, and technically most of the time you should be encountering those on a machine, where it's possible to do silent takedowns, but it's specialized. But still, that's a weird oversight if true. Anybody else? So we've got that person. Where are we going now? Rebel Conqueror. And he was weak to what? Frost? Frost and acid, but more so frost.
I want you.
Okay, he's not the last. Someone else is around. Ah. Deeper inside. Got it.
Call it off.
Stay alert. Maybe we missed something. Oh no.
You're imagining things. That was a perfectly ordinary random arrow. Nothing unusual at all.
Stay alert. She's trying to mess with us.
But that's ridiculous.
She's out there.
I can't see her.
Can I do death from above?
Patience. I think that's where they run the camp.
I think she's back.
I can do death from above.
Not again.
Oop.
Help!
Oh. We have shieldy guy. Oh.
I'm not giving up.
Oop. Rude. Wow. Oh, acid. Okay. Acid, I can do. Oh, crap. I'm gonna need you to stop shooting, sir. Thank you. My God. So annoying. Oh! You're also annoying. But at least you're annoying in a very dealable way.
Throwing bomb!
Ah! Gotcha. Ugh. Okay. What do we have here? Messaging device. Frost, how's it going?
That's me.
To all engineers and operatives, find the Nora that's been picking apart our facilities. And if anyone calls her savior or champion to my face again, I'm gonna punch him in the throat!
Sarah! We need you!
Hold on to your cogs, I'll be right there.
Sarah, huh?
I want her found, and I want her dead. And bring me her focus when you're done. Bet Silence would hate it if I got hold of all that data.
So there it is. Silence is involved with the Sons of Prometheus.
Parchment marked with tribal glyphs.
Orders to increase the number of machines being captured and overridden. That is not good.
Had some trouble with crazy people trying to run over pedestrians and dousing them with bleach? You're talking about in a video game, I hope. That's not something that's actually happening in reality, right? Because unfortunately, I would not actually find it all that difficult to believe reality is doing it too. That's real? Holy crap. Internal connection with machine systems required. What the hell is wrong with people? That's... ugh. I hate this timeline.
It's an override module, like mine. It's been altered. Looks like it needs to be inside a machine to work. That's what the equipment outside is for. They pierce through a machine's armor and insert the module to override it. So the rebels harvest ancient corruptors in the area to get override modules. And I'm guessing the Sons of Prometheus modify them to be shoved into machines permanently. And now they have orders to override a lot more of them. Which they won't be able to do if I destroy the equipment in this camp.
Okay.
That ought to put a dent in their plans.
Sounds good to me. So what is it we need to do? Destroy the overriding equipment. So it's given me a marker there. Now, how do I get out of here? Happened here yesterday and not far away from where I live. Cops caught them trying to run over a family with a baby. The lady behind the wheel was psychotic and yelling at how she's going to murder everyone while in cuffs. Wow.
They held machines down with this. And that hammer. It has an override module, which is mine, but different. I think this is what the rebels use to override machines. So, if I get rid of it, the rebels will have fewer of them.
Okay. Destroy the overriding equipment.
Well,
I can't tell if that's even doing anything. There's probably an interaction or something. Let's see. Now that the acid is cleared. Ah.
That should make it harder for the rebels to add more machines to their army.
3 more skill points. I was supposed to visit a friend in Portland, Oregon years ago. No clue, but they went for a joyride in a large SUV. Who among us hasn't gone out driving, bleaching people, and running over babies? Sometimes you just gotta. Wow, Anstara. Seriously, that's insane. It's like something you'd expect to see on TV. Yup. Yep. That is true. Okay, what are these purple pickup thingies? Alright, I think that's probably good. We can use this now. There is bacon running around, but I think long past the point where I actually need to hunt any kind of animal. I have so much stuff. You know what? This camp is a maze. And it's huge. I think I'm just gonna fast travel out of here. So, where is our next rebel camp? We only have one left. Last camp, guys. Fenrise. Level 27. Unless there's other camps out there that I have not discovered yet, which is possible, but if we're getting up to level 27, that's probably it. In a devastating blow to the lowlanders, Tenakth rebels have taken over one of their settlements. Oof. Oh. That's actually one I haven't technically discovered yet. That's interesting. Vulture. I don't think there are any condors in the game, but they do have vultures. Okay. I don't like those really slow, steady footfalls. They're very heavy. I don't like that sound either. What else is in the area? Oh, there's an unknown Thunderjaw site not far away. That's fun. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, before I get too into doing this, though... My god, that sounds so close. I kinda hate it. Before I get too into doing this, though, I am a little bit overdue for a break. Oh. Are we certain that there isn't an army of Thunderjaws marching on this particular camp? Because I'd almost be willing to bet that there is one based on that sound. It does look like the general direction that it seems to be coming from, too. Well, when you're in the focus, though, it tends to make the sound seem closer because you're focusing. I'm going to take my break. I'll be back in just a few minutes, and then we'll decide what to do with the Thunderjaw site and see if it's too close for comfort, or maybe we'll just focus on the camp and see if we can get that done, and then do a little bit more of the main story. We'll see. Either way, if you need to get up and get yourself some food or a drink, this is a really good opportunity to do it, so I'll meet you back here in just a few. Oop. What are they doing? Feeding the poor guy to the crabs?
Gracias. You got it.
Gotcha. Now watch a courier show up again.
And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity.
Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better.
Why not
Ooh,
both?
Explosive tips. Boomsticks.
Why not both?
Both? Both. Both. Both is good.
That could work.
Up, Gerd. Oh, you're not up. Vampire? Oh, that was cool. Whoa. Well, that happened. What the... What? What is going on? What?
Really, auto drive? Again?
Keep your eyes open.
Watch out for that. Yeah, that.
You should have stayed away from my neighborhood.
Definitely like this increased venom power stuff. Oh, this is good. Oop. Yep. That's definitely true. That was... Wow. Good job.
My name's Guybrush Threepwood. I'm new in town.
Guybrush Threepwood? That's the stupidest name I've ever heard.
Well, what's your name?
Well, what's your name?
My name is Mancomb Seepgood. So, what brings you to Melee Island, anyway?
You guys handle the fighting. I'll just be here looting.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Whoops.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you, JH. Alright. I at least want to see what's going on. Oh, there is a Thunderclaw stomping around in the immediate area. That's fun. Or did I say Thunderclaw? I meant Thunderjaw.
Frost won't help here. Machine was born for the cold.
But he's on a track. And while it looks like the track maybe gets a little bit close, I think we'll be okay. I'd still love to know how it sounds so incredibly close. But at least now we know it's not actually all that close. That did not kill you. What the heck? That was much closer. Maybe I can lure them over to the Thunderjaw. Probably not. Hey, Greenie, welcome back. How's it going? I like how the machines being on a patrol route and track makes sense in lore because they are machines no smarter than a Roomba. Yep. Didn't really need to be complex problem-solving machines being agents of a centralized AI system. It's pretty cool. Don't know why I did that, but Gord has awesome emotes and then you just went with it. I like the combo. I like the combo. Oh, hello there. Ooh, I don't have you marked. No. There we go. Anybody else I don't have marked? I guess that's one advantage of breaking stealth temporarily. I get to mark all the people that show up that I didn't have on my radar before, literally. Okay, time for you to die, I'm afraid. Remember that one bowl-shaped canyon in part 1 of this game which had large bison robots on one side and on the other 2 Thunderjaws? I've never seen 2 Thunderjaws in one place in this game before. Are you thinking of Horizon Zero Dawn? Because this is Forbidden West. This is not the first game. What the buffalo say to his child on the first day of school? Bison. Wow. Zero Dawn had that one spot where 2 Thunderjaws spawn.
I need this.
That does sound vaguely familiar. It sounds like it would also be a site that, in that game, I would have avoided it. In this one, I'm a bit over-leveled, so I probably wouldn't have to avoid it. But I didn't really go up against Thunderjaws very much in the first one. In this one, I've had to take down... Oh, hang on. Nope. Totally not back. You're imagining it. Damn it, I can't snipe you from here. There has to be a way to get at there. I need to get up inside the base. This is such an interesting and... Damn it. Interesting and vaguely frustrating base. Because it's actually one of their settlements. It's real tricky to actually get a shot off. There we go. This Thunderjaw farming area helped a ton to hide in a cave and freeze them for max damage. Nice. One day I need to do a replay of Horizon Zero Dawn. A large chunk of my playthrough, I was playing on PS4 Slim, and not only that, but I was like doing the stream casting directly to my PC. So I did not have the best setup for it, and then later I got a capture card, which improved things immensely. It looked so much better once I got the capture card. But it was not an optimal playthrough by any stretch of the imagination. I remember that spot wasn't too bad once you knew how to kill when they were super weak to their own weapons, so you knocked off their guns, tied one down, and let her rip tater chip. Wow.
The next fight.
Okay, they all seem to be inside right now. Let's get a little closer to the gates. I don't think we're getting through this. Unless... Nope. Nothing conveniently ready to shoot to make an opening. But this looks like an opening. Or maybe not. That's maybe enough of an opening to shoot through.
That's... I knew it!
Level 49. One more level and then I'm at cap. Oh. Hello? Hello?
Looking for me.
Whoa!
Wow, they give up so fast. Okay, so how the heck do we get in? There has to be a way. I suppose I could brute force it. I could climb up the mountains and then make my way down and in instead of having to go up and over something. Or at least I could try that anyway and see if it works. Oh, hang on here. They have some health, they really do. Reminds me of when you hit a Skyrim bandit with an arrow and he goes, probably nothing, with about 13 inches of arrow shaft stuck into his head. Yep. Well, you just have to understand that in most of these open world video games, random arrows from the sky,
Time to
they're
find
just
whoever's in charge. Figure out what's going on in this camp.
they're just a fact of life.
Using this place to train their troops.
How are you... Excuse me. You are so dead. You are double dead. nonsense. You're not being attacked. They're just random sky arrows. Good luck, Frost. Be safe.
Hit and run, huh? Like cowards do.
I think you pronounced survivors wrong. But what would you know about being a survivor?
Steady now.
Okay, got you, got you. Got you.
You'll have to fight us one day.
Oh, there's a lot more than I knew about. Wow, look at all back there. Okay.
Hunt down that outlander. Regala would be pleased. You! Look up there! I have her!
You slimy son of a gun. Oh, music's picking up. The base is on alert. Oh, that's not good. They're using robot detection protocols. What the heck? Do they actually have robots in here, or do they just use the components? What are you? Wow. There's a shield dude over that way. Oh! Well, hello. I did not see you there.
I'm taking you down!
in with me. Right behind you. We start searching here. Spread out. We hunt, we find her, we kill her. We'll get her.
Humans with some of the powers of the machines. That's crazy.
We watch each other's backs.
I don't know where she is.
Now you do.
You and me.
Now you don't.
Is hiding all you can do? We will have to hunt her down.
Good luck with that.
You've made a huge mistake.
How are you not dead already? There we go. Thank you. Oh, gotta go. No, we've got another two over that way. They don't seem terribly concerned.
I've been waiting for this.
Come on. Can't get a good shot on her. Gotcha. I'm almost out of machine muscle. We're gonna have to go. I might actually have to buy some. I don't know if I can even grind for it. I'm losing so much of it getting rid of these people.
Okay. You see anything? The hunt begins!
Where the hell are you? You're so loud. Oh wow, right below.
see the Outlander.
Good for you. You're not totally missing the mark here.
There's... Ah! Oh no!
Oh, yes. Oh, a Ravager cannon, huh? And we got a shield guy over this way, too. There you are. Do we have anyone else skulking around that might cause trouble for me? Yes. Oh my god, yes. Holy crap, there's so many. Wow. This is a really freaking big camp. Okay, we're just gonna walk right in.
See that?
The Sons of Prometheus are here. I better take a look around.
Target hit!
Whoops. That was fun. I like that. Oop. Sorry, I didn't mean to give you the opportunity to run up on me. Whoops. Oh, fine, whatever. Oh, you're almost dead. That's handy.
Okay, better.
Damn it.
Got her! At last!
Wow. Okay. Okay. That's the first time it's ever crashed on me. We can blame that on the crash. Perfect. Actually, it was probably about time for me to restart it anyway. I think I've been playing for about 4 hours, and there is, as far as I'm aware at least, it did update recently, but I don't know if I've heard of any kind of fix for the memory leak issue. That's gonna suck, though, because I have to do the entire camp over again. Oh, that's not good. Huh. Fingers crossed. No, I don't think that's it, Candlejack. I don't think there is a way to do that on PS5. I think I'm going to take a break and I'm just going to leave the system powered off. and then we'll just reboot it after it's had a few minutes to cool down. We are coming up on the next break anyway, so if you guys will bear with me, I will be back in just a few minutes, and yeah, we'll take another crack at it at that point.
I can't quite squeeze past this cannon.
Oh, interesting.
Well, they've messed with the wrong skull this time.
Can I call you Bob?
You may call me Murray. I am a powerful demonic force. I am the harbinger of your doom, and the forces of darkness will applaud me as I stride through the gates of hell, carrying your head on a pike.
Stride?
Hey. This is not the arrangement I have with you guys. When I shoot, you die. That's the deal. Hey, Gucci's. There we go. Oh, shoot! No! No! Damn it! It's a good thing I saved recently. In honor of Greenie, that went better than I expected. Rude. Sorry, Edgard.
Oh my god, Serana.
Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. That's definitely a thing you can do without getting yourself murdered underneath a vehicle. Oh. Okay, well.
That works. Oops.
Oh, is the body of the dog alerting her even though I don't have the opportunity to move it? That certainly seems to be her goal.
I think I got him. Oh my god. I did. There we go. Oh. There we go.
This yours?
Oh boy. By popular opinion, your channel has gifted you 100 tame duck-billed platypus.
Execute Order 66.
Oh, good God.
Nobody for you to worry about. Nobody at all. Can I free the operative with the spider?
Okay. Let's try this again. Platypus friends. Wow. No. No more platypus, please. Thank you, Greenie. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Junk. Let's see if heat was a factor. Wouldn't surprise me that much. Okay. We will try doing a load to see if a previous one will do it. Yeah, what is going on in Star Trek Online, Jim? Have they done any acknowledgement of Picard? I mean, I know they had the whole, 4 Star Trek Online ships became canon in Picard, which is awesome, by the way. And I know that they're on sale for a little bit, or at least they were. I'm not sure if they still are, though they're still too expensive for my blood. And I know they're probably going to do a bunch of other stuff. Have they added new ships into Star Trek Online that have been on Picard? Or I guess it might be a little too early for that. They need time to actually build them and stuff. Let's see. Try that one. Okay, I think it's a bad save. Well, that's very unfortunate. I'm kind of not in the mood to redo all that right now. On the other hand, now I know how to get in. I think I know 2 methods of getting in, because I'm pretty sure I saw. That's not going to do it. Pretty sure I saw another method of getting in. How did that cleanly miss? What the hell? Nabi is now Nabi. It's true. It's true. It's gonna take a while to get used to Nabi being Nabi. Oh god, we're back to the Thunderjaw cries again. How badly do I want to do this camp right now? I kind of think this is the kind of mission that really should be done before the next one that we have to do as part of the main story. But I kind of don't want to work on it right now after having to redo it. Oh, man. I mean, I guess it helps that it really was only 20 minutes.
Come and help me out here.
I know this area. You don't.
Tide rippers are cool. I'm not sure that's the word that I would use. They did a pretty good job of wrecking my face and every other part of my anatomy yesterday. Can you train the Thunderjaws into the rebels into the Thunderjaws and make them fight? I thought of that. Unfortunately, I don't think that I can. This base is just way too closed off.
I'm in. If I can find whoever's giving the order. It looks like the rebels are using this place to train their troops.
Jumping at everything now.
Well, that was a good one. How? What? You should have been so dead. Navi is better than Navi. That is unquestionable. Yes, that is definitely true.
You think I don't know where you are?
Actually, yes. I believe that is a true statement.
They made a mistake and they know it.
Even more true now. There we go, level 49 re-achieved. Skill tree learned, trophy earned. I can't believe that's not Hunter. We got it on Machine Master before we got it on Hunter. Yeah, Greenie, I died and then the game crashed and then it crashed and crashed and crashed and crashed and I had to reload a slightly older save. I only lost about 20 minutes worth of progress, but it's still progress and I'm still vaguely annoyed.
Oh no!
Oh yes. Happens to a lot of us, Greenie. I haven't had it happen all that often, especially lately, but it does happen from time to time. Oh, you son of a... How did I miss that badly? That's more like it.
Keep a tight perimeter. She'll be back.
In order to be back, I would have to actually go somewhere. Oh, you lucky.
You've made a huge mistake. A jewel it is.
Yes, Greenie, you should definitely have a save command. I think that is one that pretty much every streamer ever really needs to have.
deadly. Eyes open. I think we have an intruder.
You think? Are you sure? You might be wrong. These people could just be dying of natural causes. I mean, if you put enough shafts of wood through the skull and into the brain, naturally death results. So, I mean, you don't want to rush to any hasty conclusions here. See?
I'll put your head on a stop there! Outlander!
You son of a... Rude. An arrow shaft is made of wood. Wood is natural, therefore the cause is natural. That's true. Also, it's hard to imagine a more natural result than death if you impale yourself on a spike of wood. I mean, not dying would seem like it's a lot less natural.
Are you ready for me?
It depends.
Any sign?
Yes. Apparently I was ready for you.
Steady now.
You know what? Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. I'm actually gonna dip out of here. Just real quick like. Now that we've redone this, I would kind of like to save. Where's my save point? There you are. There we go. Now at least I don't have to redo that bit. Oh, we still have a few here. I forgot about them. I would hate for them to feel overlooked.
Cells are prisoners.
Oh, Deathbringer gun. Oh, there's another Deathbringer. Oh, you know what? This is actually useful. This is useful. I can use this and potentially the other one to massacre the shield guys. And that other guy with the heavy weapon. What are my sky trees made out of? What type of wood? Oh, the arrows. I don't know. I don't think the game ever gets that specific, honestly. They're just made out of whatever that type of wood is that you're constantly picking up. Where are... Oh, there you are. Well,
that hit her!
That's unfortunate. Where was the other one? Up there.
I'm on your trail!
How you liking that trail? Damn! I'm glad I went and saved. That is a nasty area.
This would all have been over.
I knew I heard something.
You heard nothing. Now where's your friend? There you are.
Cells for prisoners.
Now, can I let the prisoners out?
Who are you?
Someone trying to help. Follow my lead, and we might get out of here alive.
I guess I don't have a choice.
That's correct. Of course, I'm not sure I'd love having a tag along either. I don't suppose you'd like to use this. How many hours of gameplay that has rescued me from losing? I know, right? Gone are the days of forgetting to save, or worse, leaving your Nintendo on for a week at a time because saving isn't even an option. I know. Those were the bad old days of gaming. Especially if you lived in an area prone to power failures. Okay, this guy looks like he's gonna fight with me, which is good. I mean, fight alongside me, not fight me. Ah! Our buddy died. That's unfortunate. Okay, where was that other big gun?
Gotta be somewhere around here.
I'm not exactly hiding. Or had your mom, dad come along and go, why are we wasting power? And turn it off. Not that I'm still bitter 25 years later. Oh no. I'm sorry, Tigerong.
All you want.
Make this quick! We don't have time for this! I'm with you!
Oh. You know what?
Get her! Hey! I've got a strike!
That was just way too tempting. They were so clumped up. How could I not?
Mind if I do?
Not long ago, for the sake of nostalgia, I turned on the old Sierra game Space Quest. A bit of skill and memory had gotten me further than I really thought it would before I eventually died and rediscovered manual-only saving. Oh god, that is just a fact of life with Sierra games, which, by the way, we've been playing mostly the LucasArts games so far, but I have every intention of playing through the Space Quest series and maybe the King's Quest series and certainly the Quest for Glory series and the Laura Bow and all that. But yeah, they are not remotely forgiving the way LucasArts is. You have to. Oh crap. You have to save all the time for everything that you try. There's just no option.
If the Sons of Prometheus are here, I better take a look around.
Oh, hello. Okay, I'm gonna leave those for future use. Now that we've gotten rid of all those big guys with the death-dealing guns and the shields, I'm gonna go and save again. Because, yes, save scumming is not scumming at all. It's just smart. Recently been playing Space Quest again too. It was like your first game you ever played in school at their computers. Oh wow. I have really fond memories of King's Quest 3. That was one of my earliest adventure games. If I recall, there are points in Space Quest where you can permanently halt your progress, forcing you to restart when you eventually figure it out. That is a feature of the Sierra games. It's true of Space Quest, it's true of King's Quest, it's basically true of all of them. LucasArts prided themselves very specifically on not designing games that way, and Sierra took the opposite track and prided themselves on giving you 1,000 amusing ways to die. I never found out what was the first game you played in school. It was a Disney MS-DOS game, but I could never figure out which one it was. Oh, that's a shame, Nab. You'll just have to replay them all and figure it out. I always take issue with the save scumming argument. Some of us don't have a lot of time to game, so I want to have the outcome I want without having to replay huge chunks of games. Exactly, Vikings. Okay. At one point I worked at Best Buy. I ended up working the media department with CDs, cassettes, DVDs, computer games, programs, console games, all the things. Oh, that's awesome, Greenie. Or at least it's probably awesome a lot of the time, if not all of the time. I imagine there's a lot of shenanigans that go on, too. Got to meet with reps for things and got to get a bunch of games, including the Quest for Glory collection. Oh, Quest for Glory will always have a bit of a special place in my heart. I love that series. I'm really looking forward to, speaking as we were earlier about mentioning other streamers, I'm really looking forward to Nalvara, a daytime streamer that I follow. She's been playing through the King's Quest and she's just about to finish the Space Quest series. And I believe she's going to do Quest for Glory next. And I can't wait to watch that. That's going to be a lot of fun. And it's actually her, in at least part, that you guys need to thank for my playthroughs of adventure games if you are enjoying that. She's not the only streamer that I've seen do it, but she's the most recent. And she's the one that convinced me that it could be a fun streaming experience watching someone play that kind of game. So, you know, doing the Monkey Island playthrough and doing Thimbleweed Park and anything else we end up doing in the future, that's all at least partially due to her influence. I played Eye of the Beholder. I never finished it, but I played it once upon a time, a long time ago. And the second one. I did some of that too. Who is that? That's just a soldier. Okay, so we must have killed the commander already because we don't have that as an objective. Which means I probably don't need to be using heavy weapons anymore. We can probably make do.
Might be their command center.
Just with regular conventional weaponry. Outpost leader. 69 metal shards. Perfect. Nice. That's interesting. They've got... This looks like my stash. I wonder if after we finish this, if this becomes another functional Tenakth outpost again. Like an actual city of theirs. That would be amazing. I would love that if they did that. All I can suggest, emulators come with a speed-up feature, making most of the Space Quest long treks palatable. I don't mind all that stuff, though. And when I got all the Sierra games, including Space Quest, I got them on GOG, so I played them through ScumVM. And actually, I would highly recommend against speeding them up, because it makes it easy to die in a lot of circumstances. Even if it is a little slow by many modern standards. There we go. One wrong misstep, especially on stairs, and you're basically doomed. So I'm not sure I would recommend doing that.
To all engineers and operatives, return immediately to First Forge. Clearly none of you are competent enough to deal with that blasted Nora. So we'll continue to work where she can't get to us. And in the unlikely event that she does, I'll have the pleasure of dealing with her personally. I wish you luck, Savior of Meridian.
Sarah has a base. If I can find it, I can put an end to the Sons of Prometheus. What else have they been up to around here?
Examine parchment.
A map. If I'm looking at this right, all roads leading into the jungle go through this village.
What do we have here?
Judging by the look of this place, it's important to the loyalists to Noct. But the rebels don't seem to like it much. Capturing this place is good strategy on the rebels' part. But I think there's more to it than that. This village holds some special significance to the tribe. I think Regala was sending a message when she ordered her troops to take it. That sounds like trouble. I better see what's going on.
We're not actually done yet then. Kill the rebels, okay. Ah. Are they inside or not? I'm not really done looting this place. I don't know if I want to go around murdering rebels just yet. I'm sure they'll keep. Go. Now, this is a weapon I haven't used yet.
Mine.
Ah, she's possessive. That'll do for now. I'll kill the rebels, I guess, and then I'll finish looting. Indiscriminate heavy fire. Well. Wow, they didn't even notice, I don't think. This is what I wanted to grab. I'll just grab this and then maybe I'll lob in some acid. Yeah. Who is this one person on my side? Just fighting like 15 people and not dead yet. That's impressive. Level 50. Trophy earned. I'm glad they don't mind that I'm just going around looting their corpses. There we go. Yeah, you could be right, Tagarong.
You, Outlander. Identify yourself.
Really? You don't know me by now?
Hair as red as the blight. I knew my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. You're Aloy, Hekarro's champion. My name's Gatak, leader of Fox Squad for the Lowland clan.
Your squad made quite the entrance.
Lowlanders know how to use the element of surprise. My squad's been cutting this camp's supply lines for quite some time. But we knew assaulting its gates would be the only sure way to recover the village.
Yes.
Didn't think we'd get Hekarro's champion as backup, though. But we should be thanking you. Fenrise is a sacred place to my clan. Here we train for the trials that make us into full-fledged soldiers. And here we are marked as such when the trials are won. It is where Hekarro himself became a soldier.
So taking this place was a show of strength by Regalla.
A failed one, thanks to you. We'll return it to its former glory and defend it from any rebels in the area.
Sounds like you can take care of things from here, then. I'll get going.
I hope we meet again.
Very cool. I like that. Okay, so I should have a minimum of 10 more points to spend, which means I can finish off the hunter track. Okay, and maybe I should look more at Infiltrator. Double notch. Low profile. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. Wings of the Ten. Aloy has a plan to end Regalla's rebellion, defeat the Zeniths, and rescue Beta and Gaia, but first, she must reunite with her companions and lay a dear friend to rest. Go to the peaks above the base. No, we don't want to do that. Side. Valley of the Fallen on hold. Forbidden Legacy. Alva believes Data in San Francisco may help the Quen fix a defunct flood control system back home. She's determined to find it no matter what obstacles stand in her way. I'm wondering if maybe there was a Varl loyalty quest thing similar to Forbidden Legacy and the one for Zoe fixing the land gods that I didn't get to do. I think we might work on this one next.
Okay. I need to find Asera's hideout. First Forge. Maybe Erend can help me figure out where she would set up camp.
We'll have to do First Forge as well. I don't think we're going to get to that one tonight, though. I just kind of have a feeling.
Hey, Alva? I'm back in Landfall. Can you meet me here?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
2 minutes later and half a
Aloy,
continent away.
I'm here. Thanks for waiting for me.
Let's get going.
We still need to get the data from the research facility.
Alright, so where are we going? Oh, down this way. Okay. Oh, I'm trying to remember, did we already try to do this? I guess we'll find out. The game has updated since then, so if it does happen to be buggy... Seriously, game, what the heck are you trying to pull? Maybe the bug has been fixed, I don't know.
Your shoulder doing all right?
It sounds like machines are near, but I don't see anything. I'm so sure we've attempted this.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to follow you there.
It's fine, Alva, don't worry. You'll make your way.
I'll wait here. Don't think I can manage that.
You're fine. You're fine. It's no problem. Okay, well, if I'm correct, it would be through here, would it not? Yeah, we've definitely tried this before. Let's maybe see if they've actually implemented any kind of fix. If not, I might have to send them some clips. Ah, this is promising. I think it's fixed.
Oh, the data on Leviathan isn't here. But there's some kind of log.
Delete the database? But Miss Sasaki, when you look at the reports, 3,000 exhibiting symptoms. Over 400 dead. The data's clear. Omarama is contaminating the water supply, promoting bacterial growth. And with Leviathan based on the same architecture...
You're a smart kid. Top of your class, right? My father built this company thanks to world-class talent like you. And you know what else is world-class? Our legal team. So unless you want to spend the rest of your career in some dead-end, underfunded public research institute, you'll delete that database and forward all data on Leviathan to my office.
Yes, ma'am.
That was her. The ancestor, Eileen Sasaki. Hundreds dead. And she knew their system was to blame, but she had the truth erased. Were all the ancestors like this? Selfish, ruthless, immoral? And yet we hold them up as paragons of enlightenment and virtue. Given what we've learned, I don't even know if Leviathan will work.
Hold on. Let's not give up just yet. You said before that the Old Ones use Leviathan to control flooding. Which means it probably worked. We'll know more when we find the data on it. The recording mentioned a copy was sent to Eileen's office.
To their corporate headquarters. There. Let's go. It shouldn't take us long to get to the tower.
Lead on.
Well, at least we didn't have to fight the snake again.
So what was that other system the recording mentioned? Omu Ramba?
The legacy tells us it was the predecessor to Leviathan, a system that manipulated floods to bring life to a barren desert.
Quinn seemed to know a lot about this ancestor.
Diviners spent years trying to figure out how to restore Leviathan. We found a lot of data on Eileen Sasaki in the process. Though, now I wonder how much of it is actually true.
Entrance is blocked. Gonna have to find another way in.
The
I am
soldiers
shocked.
built a path on the nearby ruin. Might be able to cross over from there.
Lead the way.
I don't remember if I got this particular survey drone. Might have to come back
this
to
is
the
as far
drone.
as our soldiers got.
We'll have to climb higher to get into the tower.
Follow your lead.
Okay. Up we go.
Up we go!
Hey, I just said that. I'm not sure exactly where we're supposed to go from here. I don't see an upward path, actually. That didn't work. Ah, there we go. And nope. Where are we trying to... Oh, hang on. Jeez. Okay, straight on up.
You doing okay, Olva?
Yes! Don't worry about me! How are we going to get across?
Well, that beam looks promising.
Very carefully. Just standing there when the wall collapses? I know, right? Oh, hello. What have we here?
Fire ammo on me?
Yeah, see, that was the whole point of doing all those camps, was to get a fire weapon. Or actually, no, that was a frost weapon. I do have a fire weapon, now that she mentions it. Conveniently enough.
This is a lot higher up than I thought.
Welcome to Life with Aloy.
Glintox. Well, we have the element of surprise.
Or we could sneak by and, you know, not fall off the tower.
Where's the fun in that? Strong versus frost, weak versus fire.
Hit them from range. Got burned. Will this ammo help? You defeated the machines.
Rude. Ow.
That fire should damage it.
Oh, that
Use fire against it.
You don't say. Where'd it go? Oh.
There.
It's dead.
No more Glintox.
I've heard our soldiers say the Glinthox are the worst.
Pretty close. They were my least favorite in the first game. There are much worse ones in this game.
Up this way. There's the tower. Should be able to cross over. But we are going to have to jump.
After you!
I'm okay.
That's a whole building over. Of course we're okay.
Made it. Okay, Alva, your turn.
Right.
You got this.
Yeah. Aloy, can you watch me and make sure I do this right?
Come on, Alva, you can do it. It's okay.
You're going
Please
a
don't
little
break.
slow.
Alva!
I'm okay! Wow! That would have been a long way to fall.
All doors locked. You sure you're okay?
Yeah. No, I'm fine. Let's keep going.
Okay. Text mail from IT Security. Mr. Hale, IT Security would like to emphasize again that entering your private passcode in the passcode reminder field does not meet digital security standards. As such, your passcode has been reset. Again, please choose an appropriate reminder in the future.
Huh. This says the code is the...
What good is a passcode reminder if it doesn't tell me what the passcode is? The next time I'm trying to set up the conference room for a board meeting and I get locked out because I can't remember, the stupid passcode fingers will be pointed at you. You want an unhelpful, useless passcode reminder? Fine. At Bay founding date, month, and year. There. Happy now, you IT security morons?
Month and year the company was founded.
According to the legacy, it was October 2023.
Wow, next year.
So the company was founded in October.
Which is the 10th month of the year.
Got it. Door should be unlocked now.
Reminds me of forgetting a password and my reminder was haha and cheesecake. Very helpful, younger Jack. Wow.
Maybe the data on Leviathan is in here.
Cost reduction strategy. We're talking about people's lives here. I did as you asked on Omaramba, but this is worse.
Relax, Eileen. I've spoken with risk management. They're confident that the chance of another incident is within acceptable parameters. We're moving ahead with Leviathan.
You know, Dad, shortcuts have a way of catching up with you. Within acceptable parameters or not.
Well, one day in the distant future when you're in charge, you can run things how you want. But until then, how about you let me worry about that?
Guess Eileen and her father didn't always get along. But it seems like covering up Omaramba wasn't her idea.
Doesn't matter. She still had a part in it.
Well, let's keep going. Her office must be higher up.
No, that's just the year that this company in particular was founded. End of the world didn't start until decades later.
Dead end. There's a ladder in that shaft, but it's blocked.
Yeah, because that stops
I
Aloy
might be
all
able
the
to
time.
pull the rubble out from the other shaft. Let's see where this leads.
You go on ahead. I'll look for a way up that has a lesser chance of falling to my death.
Okay.
She sounds so amused. As if it's a cute little character quirk that Alva doesn't want to die. Wow. Whoa!
Hey, Alva?
Yes?
There's something I don't get. You said Eileen was the one who built Leviathan, not her father, so... what happened?
I'm not sure. The legacy doesn't say. Either that knowledge is lost or forbidden. Or maybe we were wrong about that too.
Are you doing okay, Aloy?
Yeah, it's
Peachy.
just a long way up.
Oh, wow. That is kind of a long way down, isn't it? Whoops.
Oh, it's a bad fall.
Oh, I'll stay here.
As long as I can
That
still
looks
stand.
a little iffy to me.
Yeah, it's, Oh. That's kind of convenient. Man, how are you supposed to just happen upon that? Do they expect people to fall that far?
I don't think I'll be able to follow you.
Now, how do I get further up? Ah. You fell to the loot. Yes, I did. They definitely do. There's one crystal in this tiny shadowed spot that you can jump at the right position from a flimsy branch in Dragon Age Inquisition, for example. It's the most weird decision of placement for a crafting ingredient I've ever seen. Ask Alva if it was intentional. Wow. Oh boy, okay. Oof. Oh, that's back where I came from, isn't it? That's not helpful. Ah, wait a minute. I see it. Whoop. Oop. Nope. Not what I wanted. That's better.
Now, how to get up higher?
But it's one of the best crafting ingredients for armor. So mind you, it took me 40 tries to get it right. Oh god.
How about you, Alva? Any luck finding a way up?
Not yet.
Transporter.
Whew. Well, that's done with.
Since I have 12 playthroughs now, I can actually just do it without thinking for speedrunning. Wow.
Okay, I'm back at the shafts. If I blow up that fire gleam, the elevator might fall and open up a path for Alva. Hey, Alva? Step away from the shaft.
Okay. Whoa! Oh! I can reach the ladder now! Be right up, Aloy!
Looks like there's another floor above. Might be Eileen's office.
Okay, I'll meet you up there.
Oh, that was fast. Holy crap, Alva. Speed climber.
Made it! There you are.
Come on. Another locked door. Need to figure out the passcode.
These artifacts, I think these were Eileen's. It's every diviner's dream to discover even one of the Ancestors' artifacts.
And maybe they'll help with the door. It's art, I think.
Could it be? Yes, I think this was commissioned in honor of the company's 25th anniversary.
Water purification model
This looks
designed
like some
by
kind of
Atbay.
prototype.
For water purification. Must be the H2 flow.
What?
H2 flow. Their early inventions had strange names. Oh, that must be the Larson McCory Award. The legacy says Eileen won it when she was 40 for her work on Leviathan.
Interesting.
Secure access point. Unlock the door. Okay. Oh, there was another
Control my
thing here.
focus. See what it picks up.
Dragonfly class drone designed by Atbay Global.
What did you say this was for again?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal. That must be the Dragonfly 6. Atbay used it in most of their construction projects. The Dragonfly 6 was their most successful model.
Huh.
None of that stuff seems terribly useful. Although, I can't help but notice that there are an awful lot of numbers in those names. That's probably the code. Wait till Baldur's Gate 3 comes out fully, my life will be consumed like it's not already. You work too much. Yep. Then again, Black Geyser goes full next week. Oh, does it, Greenie? That's cool. Okay, so what do we got here?
How old was Eileen when she won this award?
40.
40.
All the numbers you mentioned. I wonder if they make up the passcode.
Catch up here.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
What was this thing again?
The H2 flow.
Okay, so 42. 402.
You said this was commissioned for something?
The company's 25th anniversary. Looks like it used to be on the last pedestal.
Chat, I'm going to need your help keeping this straight. We've got 40, we've got 2, we've got 25 on the last pedestal, and then we've got...
What was this called again?
The Dragonfly 6.
6.
Could use my focus here. That did it!
Not bad. Thank you, Katie did. Thank you, JH.
You can almost see the whole city from up here.
Corner office. Impressive view. It must have been Eileen's.
Let's see if the data on Leviathan is here.
Well, it's official. Eileen Sasaki, CEO, chair, and worst daughter in the world. Security had to escort Dad to his vert. Guess we'll be speaking through lawyers from now on. Looking down at the world from here. It's hard to see the details. People become risk factors, statistics, far too easily. Omuramba was supposed to provide clean water, improve lives. It was easier to pretend there wasn't a problem. Easier to believe the lie was truth. But I don't want to pretend anymore. I will build Leviathan right. No more shortcuts. No more lying just to save face. It won't undo our sins. My sins. But maybe we can still do some good.
She overthrew her father, took over the company, so that Leviathan wouldn't end up killing people.
It sounded like she regretted covering up Omoramba's failure.
She wasn't perfect. Not a paragon, as the Quan believe, but not a monster either. She tried to make up for her mistakes.
And now you know the truth.
As for the data, Leviathan... yes, it's here. Downloading a copy now.
Aranor, how goes?
I think I'll stay here a while longer. There's a lot more data that I want to look through.
Are you sure you'll be okay on your own?
Down is always easier than up. Let's speak again when we're back at base.
Okay. I'll see you there. Well, after climbing all the way up, why not glide down?
Wait, you're going to what?
Just thinking about it.
Oh no, we're not just thinking about it. That's gonna happen. That's a thing. Only question is, where do we want to land? You know? What is that down there? Is that a friendly-ish beach? Oh, of course you're not showing me. Hang on. Not the one I was hoping for, but not far from it, actually. You know, oh, you know what? That is the one I was hoping. It's just a lot further out than I thought. Okay.
This will break my fall.
Careful!
It's fine, don't worry. Just woke up a bit ago, still tired, but can't fall back asleep. I'm sorry to hear that, Aranor. No, you didn't, Greenie. What's up? Or what was up? Oh, I love the glider so much. It's so good.
Aloy! Did you make it?
Sure did.
Amazing. Well, see you back at base. Good luck out there.
That was cool. Okay, let's see. We want the base. That's right here.
Keep your eyes open out there, soldier.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Wait, where's our entrance again? Oh, there it is. I'm really glad they tagged the grapple points with little yellow flags. There we go. Friday night, busy in dining, busy in bar, 2 events, one 180 plus people, the other 180 plus people at the same time. Oh my god, Greenie. Wow. Alright, Alva. Where are you hiding
no.
out?
I got enough trouble with Catalo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
Aloy, do you have a moment? Aloy! I'm glad you're here. I wanted to give you this for helping me get the data on Leviathan. I didn't really know what to give you, so I asked Zoe what you might like.
Thanks, Alva. I'll put it to good use. Have you looked through the data we recovered on Leviathan?
There is much to sort through still, but I believe we'll be able to get it operational and turn back the floods. And I've given more thought to everything we've uncovered about the ancestors. The Overseers would have us believe they were infallible paragons. But Pharaoh wasn't. Not even close. His greed led to machines that devoured the world. The archive of the Old One's knowledge destroyed, just to erase his mistakes. So, when we learned that Eileen had a hand in covering up hundreds of deaths, I started to think they were all the same. Selfish, egotistical, cruel. But, in the end, it's not that simple. The truth isn't a straight line of ink on a crisp scroll. It's a splatter, smudged and faded on stained parchment. I wish more Quen could see that, instead of looking the other way or twisting the truth to serve their own schemes.
I doubt Bohai would agree with you.
No, nor the rest of the Board of Overseers. As Eileen said, it's easier to believe the lie is truth, but it's worth fighting for. And this diviner, at least, won't settle for anything less. For that, I thank you, Aloy.
I am very jealous, Greenie. I'm very jealous. I love rainstorms and thunder and lightning and all.
Aloy.
I mean, not so much when they cause power outages, but the rest of the time they're great. That's the only thing I'm looking forward to in the non-snowy part of the year. Okay. Follow the, right, we have to kill the machines at the Red River, blood for blood, Deca on the Hillcrest. We really are running out of quests we can do. There's not that much left. But there is one last rebel camp, now that we've completed all the others. First Forge. The Sons of Prometheus have retreated to the safety of their headquarters, but its location remains a well-guarded secret. Perhaps Erend knows more. Since we're right here anyway.
Aloy, you're here.
I found out more about the Sons of Prometheus. They definitely have a base. It's a place called First Forge. We just have to find it.
First Forge? All right, that's it then. I know where that is.
You found one of them? A Sons of Prometheus operative?
He was posing as a Delver, but my focus locked onto his. When he saw me coming, he ran. I caught up with him, and he tried to crush his focus. But there was still data on it. A bunch of locations and coordinates. One of them was called First Forge. I didn't know what it meant till now.
Nice job.
You know me. Ancient tech expert.
Send me those coordinates, okay?
Now hold on, Aloy. I'm coming with you. Asera's the last of a line of killers that murdered Ursa. And I need to be there when she goes down.
Of course. Send me the location and I'll call you when I'm close.
All right then.
That seems reasonable. That seems good. We
Remember
haven't really
to send
gotten
me
to
the
do much with
coordinates
him.
to Asera's base. I'll let you know when I'm close by.
I'm sending him now. I won't let you down.
I know.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
You also, yeah. Also have to talk to Erend for the camps. Okay, let's get out there. We're going to save the game, and then we're going to see where this First Forge is. This is Erend's quest. That means Varl probably did have a quest then. That sucks. But that's okay. This game is ridiculously amazing, and there is no chance in hell that we're going to go too long without doing a complete replay of the series. So, not a real big problem there. Oh, it's in an area that I've almost but not quite been to. Look at that. Okay. So, unknown charger site, Sunwing site, unknown workbench, frost claws, fun stuff, in other words. And then at some point, I need to do Cauldron Kappa as well. Are there any other cauldrons I haven't done yet? Hang on. Okay, we did Gemini. We did Chi. We've done more of them than I thought. We've done Iota. Holy crap. Okay, so I've done wow. I've done all of the cauldrons except for Kappa. Wow, okay. I guess we know where we have to go then. We have to do First Forge, we have to do Kappa, and then we have to continue with the main story. You don't remember a Varl quest. Unlocking the rest of the map. This is all ocean, though. There's very little here that we haven't unlocked. And this is main story island. So there's a little bit here that we can get to. But this stuff here, we're actually... I know how to get there. But that's main story. We're going to get there in time. We're not going to be getting there right away. Alright. I think that'll probably do it for tonight. Let's hit a manual save. Let's redo that one.
It's deadly out here.
And let's see if we can find some place to go and raid to. Thank you folks so much for an awesome stream tonight. It's been a lot of fun.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
Hang on a second here. There we go. Yeah, to unlock the rest of the map, we're going to have to override a Sunwing and fly. Thank you, JH. Thank you, Junk. Thank you, everyone. I know you could have been just about anywhere on the internet doing anything. It means a lot to me that for whatever reason you thought it was a good idea to hang out here while I play games. Let's see. Tonight, we've got Laxative Legacy playing The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Hodon Kane is playing some Warframe. Then we have a bit of a gap. Bunny Tokyo's doing some Elden Ring. Wow, there's a lot of people on tonight. Not so many that I know. Mandy is doing Horizon Forbidden West, although I have to be honest, I kind of want to avoid her stream right now because she has actually passed us in terms of main story content. I popped in for about 5 seconds last night and saw her doing a mission that I know is coming up, but I haven't started yet. So she's well past us at this point. So I'm kind of gonna hold off until she's done with the game. And that's about it. That's about all. We're going back into town in our game. That's, I think, what it sounded like, Greenie. All right, let me go over... let me go over the list again real quick. We had Laxative Legacy with Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. We had Hodon Kane with Warframe. We had... Bunny Tokyo with Elden Ring. And then we had Mandy with Horizon. That's about it. Man, it's a long list of people that are online tonight, and I know hardly any of them. Wow. That's amazing. We could do some Witcher. It's been a little bit since we visited Lax. Let's go check out Lax. I'm going to load up his channel here. Witcher's always a good time. Looks like I've got I've got a little bit of an ad to wait through, but that's okay. I'll get you guys the raid go. Here at the Library of Lore, we use Library Raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote and the wave emote of the chat if you are a subscriber. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch Raid and the Tomb Raid emotes, and in either case, sub or non-sub, I always encourage you to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you have emotes of your own you'd like to use, if there are other streamers' emotes you'd like to use, if there are other Twitch emotes you'd like to use, just copy the message, arrange those emotes the way you want them to appear, and you're all good in my book. So let's get over to Lax's channel, see what he's up to. It does look like he is actively playing the game at the moment. He's not on break or anything. So we'll get over there, see what he's up to, and see how things are going for him. So I will be back tomorrow night. I think I'm going to do a different game tomorrow. We're not going to do Horizon tomorrow. I wouldn't mind getting back into some Thimbleweed Park, but then the night after, I might be back and doing some more Horizon again, because I really think I want to knock this out and get the game hopefully completed by the time my big 12-hour birthday stream on the 18th comes up, which is going to be a week from today, basically, a week from Friday. So I'll be doing the, start at 4 p.m. time and then go until 4 a.m. or whenever. I won't be playing Horizon Forbidden West by then. I'm hoping it will be finished at that point. I'm thinking for that one, the long stream, we'll probably work on the Final Fantasy stuff. So we'll probably get back to Final Fantasy IV and either finish that, or if there's too much left to do, we'll at least make some really, really good progress and get closer to Final Fantasy V. So that's the plan for that. So we'll probably do some Thimbleweed tomorrow, and then just really grind on Horizon until we get to the end. Now that I'm level 50, I don't think there will be all that much grinding to do, really. So it should be good. Let's get over to Lax's channel anyway and see what's going on. I'm going to copy my own raid message here. Here we are, and we'll get over. I'll get you his link. There it is. It even did it correctly. So I'll see you over in Lax's channel in just a moment, and I'll see you back here tomorrow night, probably for some Thimbleweed. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. I'll catch you again real soon. Bye for now. That was wow. Good job. Rude. Sorry, Edgard.
None shall pass. Ah, a red herring. Pass.
There we go. That was so much better.
Know how to get out of here.
Oh, you son of a...
Nice shot, Chloe.
I did not mean for this to get...
Shit! Bullet!